I've returned to wreak havoc in Burner instead. Switch capture. That's the one I want. Don't do it. Thank you. Fucking thing. Okay, my weakest paralysis weapon, which if I recall, we mentioned was weakest in terms of raw damage, which is equivalent here, but this one has less paralysis, so I will take this. From Panzer yesterday. I will go Guild because it's me, Sakura, and Unhinge. Well done, Sagando, by the way. That must have been quite a long fight for you. What if we all used only power weapons? Always? Or just, like, for multiplayer? Grande. I don't know. There's so much. MHGU. Open up the key quests. And MHGU. For multiplayer, the monster would not move. Is what would happen in that situation. Open up the village key quests. Open up the spreadsheet that has all of the farm information on it, where you need to do what and all of that stuff. Okay, if I recall, I needed one more Mizu Claw. This is done. Let's get the old pen and paper out. That's how you know it's serious. Right, Mizu. This is Subnautica stuff. This does not need to be on there. Mizu. Claw. 1. Paralysis sack is whatever. I need 5 Fulgur Bugs. Five Fulgur Bugs. 3 Glavenus Pyro Shells, and if I recall, that's also potentially what I need. I just put Glavenus, okay. For my handicraft decos. Don't know though. Glaive Shell. 3. Omnipelagius Axe is high rank, so that is beyond me at this current moment in time. I need an Astalos Shell. I will write down Crest, but I'm pretty sure that's a shell. And then that is beyond me at the current moment in time. So really, not that much. Which is quite nice. Let's do the Astalos. If I do the Astalos and then do the Mizu and get all the stuff I need from both of them, I think Zenoga might be in the next tier, so I can just push on towards him, get the Fulgur Bugs, then basically move on with my life into doing the Prowler stuff instead. Speaking of which, actually, what do I need for this? Just 4 Nargiralis scraps and that's it. And it does have green sharpness exactly like I wanted it to. Nice. Trade from list. Nargirala. If I get rid of 3 Sounders... No, get rid of 2 Sounders. 2 Fangs. And then I can forge weapons. This Najarala one. Yes. Yes. And yes. I'm gonna have to go back into my house for a second here. I'm also gonna need to grab myself some armor, actually. Which I guess I'll do with Volvodon. And I need a body armor as well. Wait, did I just get a body armor? What did I just do? Check. Manage equipment. I have no idea what cats I've got at all. My Prowler can be this one, I guess. Why not? You are the Prowler now. Congratulations, Ken. So Ken needs this and this. You guys need this and this. So my cats are now using power. The armor can be whatever, same as mine, doesn't matter. And then I need to forge head. Forward on. Give that to my Prowler. Because then even when I am doing the forced Prowlery stuff that exists in this run, I am still obeying by the logic of what you call it. The paralysis weapons only that is this run. That does not get ruined. I do not want you to have any of this stuff unlocked. Quite frankly. You can have the herb. You can have Go Fight Win as well. That's absolutely good. Flash Bomb, sure. Palico skills, just because I haven't done this in ages. Attack up large. Guard large. Attack up large, yeah. I'd rather you have negate stun than guard small. That would be nice. But it'll be fine. I guess have attack up small, have guard, have tremor resistance, maybe? Just have guard large and attack up small, screw it. And there we go. Now we can kill the Astalos. Make my way to the next rank. And then as soon as I get to the next rank, I can do all of the Prowler stuff. Then do myself some Zenogas to get the Fulgubugs. And then I will finally be free from Village, and I can start progressing the bit that actually matters in this challenge run, which is multiplayer. Because multiplayer is the only bit that actually does anything. Village is entirely optional. But I'm sort of stuck here doing it, unfortunately. Oh, that's the loss. Hey, Dawn, how you doing? Should be good. One more Mezuklo. This should definitely give me an Astalos quest. Hopefully Glavenus will give me 3 Glavenus shells in one go. And then that is all of my weapons maxed out in low rank. The Fulgur bug is just there to make sure that I can upgrade the weapon in high rank as soon as I get to Gendrome. Because that is incredibly important for me. In every stage of every rank at this point, I need to get weapon upgrades as soon as I possibly can. Nice. Headbreak might not be a terrible idea. I don't know if the crest is actually his head, and they just didn't give it a good name, or if it is just a shell. I'm going to assume it's his head, because it is very cresty. How you been, Dawn? How's it going? How be the day? GU shenanigans. Just in time. Gimme. Good. Hitting his head is going to be difficult though, because I'm not very precise with longswords. Hello, Lugia. Welcome. Well, not welcome, you were here earlier, but hello again. Probably been here the whole time. Medium nap? Hell yeah. Medium tier nap or medium length nap? Tier? Damn. Not the answer I was hoping. Missed the second bit. First bit did hit the head. Nice one. That did hit because it refreshed my red. Oh, that hit me? It's going so well till then. I love. Honestly, the best thing about styles and generations is that if you just play guild style and have an SP art, you get speed eating for free. It's just... yeah. I want speed eating, please. Always. It's amazing. Which apparently didn't want to work. Oh? In what way? Go on. Just not loading the stream again. Been a common one recently, if that's the one. Video was lagging horribly. That's a new one. You like that sword? I do as well. It's a good one. It's just a shame that the damage is really not fantastic. But other than that, it's really nice. It's just gonna make... It's gonna make the transition between high rank and And G rank very hard for longsword. Very, very hard for longsword. Because it goes from like 140 to 200 damage. From the last high rank to the first G rank. Hey, Mike. Welcome. Should be okay. Nice. Oh. There's my, hopefully, crest. Wasn't expecting GU yet. Yeah. So, I was doing the Pookie Pookie run in Monster Hunter World, where I was only allowed to beat Pookie Pookie gear, use Pookie Pookie gear. And I beat Alatreon and Fatalis in the same day. So I was kind of like high on serotonin. And I went, fuck it, it can even be GU to the next challenge run. And then it was GU. And it hasn't been too bad so far, but it does make me very sad that I am 10 hours deep in my save file. And I haven't even done a low rank. Power weapons, that's not horrid. It's not until you take into a single account into fact. I have, what, 7 power weapons, 8 power weapons? I don't have Insect Glaive and I don't have Charge Blade, which I think would make 8, maybe 9. I don't have Hunting Thorn, so it makes 8. I have 8 power weapons, and all of them are going to need Hyper Paratoxin. Every single one of them is going to need Hyper Paratoxin in high rank. And I have to upgrade to G rank material, like weapons, if I want to beat Asuka solo. So that might be a wee bit rough. Other than that, though, power weapons, not bad. Usually get one or two paralyses every fight. Damage is not fantastic. Did the cat just flinch me? Yes. Yes, it did. While I was coming. Yeah, only real big problems with the run are generally raw damage is a little bit on the low side, but that just means hunts take a little bit longer. That's fine. That's manageable. I can live with that. Sharpness is bad. Sharpness is kind of bad in GU in general, right? Just not great. But paralysis weapons in particular have very bad sharpness, so every armor set that I have planned out to build here is built with handicraft in mind. So low rank is Sugar and Megala. Because it gives you 8 points of handicraft and you can get 2 from decorations. High rank is going to be Glavenus, which also gets me the Polish one, which is helpful. And then G rank is going to be Cenatar. Because I can get it early in G, and it will give me a good defense boost. And then I'm only going to Atukar, so I don't need a super late game armor, right? It's just not necessary. Has anything what I said about multiplayer previously changed? Don't know what I said previously, but I don't think so. Don't know when it's going to be. Key Quest solo. As well as Gendrome, Najarala, and Volvodon have to be done solo if they're not key quests. Everything other than that can be farmed in multiplayer. If we all play as cats, can we tag along? No, I have to solo stuff. Because that's the thing that makes it into a challenge run. Can you beat the whole game with paralysis weapons only? And if you do that in a squad with 4 people, even if they are cats, right? Yeah, of course you can. It's gonna be easy. Especially since I have noticed that people pull quick ones with the cats. Because they're like, I'm playing a cat, it doesn't matter, my damage is bad, right? And then they use G rank weapons. Even if you're in high rank or low rank, and it's like, come on, don't do that. There is the crest. I did indeed just need a shell. Cool. Wait, thanks. Yes, please. Transporter and a 2-slot? You spoil me. You'll flinch me while I carve just like the cats. Thanks. Appreciate it. Of course you do, you. Yep. I would like to be able to play with people, right? I always do. I actually really do like playing multiplayer. Especially in GU, it makes the game a lot more tolerable for me. But I do want these to be challenge runs. Astalos is done. It's just these ones. Bloodbath, how about a low rank Macau? As a cat, yes. No, what people will do is they will be like, they'll use a Valstrax weapon and be like, no, it's just a high rank Valstrax weapon. Because Valstrax is actually in high rank, right? Bloodbath is clearly a G rank weapon. They're not dumb. They are fuckers, though. Remind you why those 3 monsters are solo? Because they're the ones that I'm building weapons out of. So it just feels appropriate. Gendro, Volvodon, and the other one, are my weapons. So it just feels right to solo them. And then with the key quests, like if I can do the key quests, they tend to be the harder monsters in each tier, right? If I can do the key quests, then I feel like I've earned the right, as it were, to just be like, look, anything else in this tier, we're good. Did I kill Zenoga as a key quest? No. Did I do Glavenus, though? Yeah. And, I mean, like, come on. But yeah, with Volvidon, Gendrome, and Najarala, we'll probably be fighting them a lot in multiplayer. So me just doing them once solo is going to be a drop in the ocean. Of how much we actually have to fucking fight them. As well. Right, I want to go for claws here. Claws are the only thing I care about. Seems you misunderstood. Yeah, just solo once to prove that I can do them. Basically. That was me not being very clear as well. Because they're the farmy boys. Feels especially prudent for the monsters that I have to farm. To be like, I need to show, like, I have done this, I can do this. Trust me, I don't want to just... Gendrome's my favorite monster. Like, no. And your first rodeo? Yeah. You know me. Sad no Yama noises. At least it means I don't have to fight Yama. Solo power against G for Gravios plus Glavenus is going to be so toxic. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds painful. But all of the G4 key quests of the Fated 4, they're all, like, popped with another monster, right? If I remember correctly. Wait, G4? Don't you do Yama to get to G4? Oh, not Yama, sorry, Atulkar. Or do you get Atul in G4? Atul in G4? Balls. I thought it was the 1-2 G4. But I was going to avoid it. Like, one lot of key quests I don't have to do. Nope. Piss. It's not like Dire Morales. Dire's the weird one, I think. Where you just randomly do him to get there instead of the one where you do in there. Or GOG. GOG you do in thingy. GOG gets you to G special, right? Which kind of like doesn't exist in another game, so that's a bit of a weird one. I specifically just need claws. So I would like to break them if I can. 75% on a claw break. Power weapons only is a cool challenge. It is, yeah. It was a good one that Iron thought of. I take no credit. Iron gave this one to me. Paralysis weapons only. Also sleep weapons only. But that didn't get pulled this time around. Sleep will be fun. Yeah, that one doesn't have a game associated with it at the moment. So, that could be any game. And I think for sleep weapons only, it would definitely not be GU. Because there's already a Malfestio only. And it would kind of just rehash same territory, I think. And I don't want to do that. Sleep Greatsword? Yes! I love some Sleep Greatsword. Sleep Greatsword's a friggin' delight, man. That run is basically going to turn into how many bombs can I fit into my inventory? I'm just going to sleep bomb everything the entire time. The only time you'd be okay with Valor Greatsword is sleep and bludgeon. Where am I up to here with this challenge? I am in Village 5-star. Currently, I need to farm myself in Village still. I'm going to farm myself. I need one more Mizu Claw. Hence the Mizu. Then I need to do key quests to take me to Village 6-star. Village 6-star, the urgent to get to 6-star is Glavenus, from whom I need 3 shells. And then I need to do Zenoga for 5 Fulgurbugs. Then I'm going to do Kitty Cats. I have to do the Palico quests, unfortunately. The Prowlers. I have built my Prowler and Argerala weapon and evolved on armor, so it's kitted out in appropriate paralysis stuff. And I'm going to do the minimum amount of Prowler quests that I have to do. But I'm going to do all the ones I need to do in order to unlock every farm upgrade. Other than if I don't have to do it, I'm not going to unlock the fish one. I don't care about duplicating fish on this run. That's not going to be helpful. What waste it is? Great Jaggy. It's all Great Jaggy. Great Jaggy's my stopgap until Shiguru in low rank. I felt like I needed A armor. I'm not gonna get to Shiguru naked. Not that good at the game. Especially since that's going to be Hub Shiguru as well. Jaggy Shaggy does have nice waist piece, actually, yeah. I like the Jaggy waist. Haven't broken Eva Claw yet. How below rank Shaggy? I think it's a thing, right? I'm not wrong? On that one? I think it's a thing in this game. GU's wild. I don't know what's real and not in this game anymore. I'm not? Do I have to do it in Village? Because that means I've got to make Village go even fucking further. MHGU. That's Generations. GU. Share. Here in Megala. Helped a friend kill 20 low rank Shaggy. Oh. That definitely hit the claw. Nice. There it is. Cool, got one. Try and get the other one as well if I can. Yeah, Hub 3-star stop the wheel. Good. Good. Breaking Mizu's claws is harder than Fatalis. Feels like it sometimes. Hopefully he doesn't have the same restrictions yet. Yeah, me with all my bollocks does make it a lot harder for people to join, unfortunately. High rank Alatreon. Kind of annoying, but not the end of the world, right? Let's take Aerial Style. If I remember correctly, I think Aerial Style just ruins Alatreon in this game, right? It makes it really easy. Yeah, it's just like not built to deal with Aerial at all. One of them hit, but not both. There we go. Cool. I probably won't get the both Mizu claw breaks here, but that's fine. One is good enough for me. 75% from the claw, and then 20% from each carve. Should hopefully be nice. By doing all of Hub solo. Just key quests and key quests, the 3 weapons I'll need to farm consistently: Gendrome, Najarala, and Volvodon. And then like just the first one of each of those will be solo specifically. And then also, what's it called? The armor I'll be farming in each rank. The first monster of each armor that I'm farming I will solo as well. Which is low rank Shaggy, high rank Glavenus, G rank Shogun. Urgent quests are basically just key quests, right? The way I'm looking at them, urgents are just keys, but more. Do you rank Shogun is awful to fight, or? The armor's bad. To fight, yeah. Yeah. It is. I was debating that when I was picking the armor set, but like the upside is it's easy access to handicraft in G rank. It's an early G armor, so I don't have to worry about my armor ever being too low in G rank, right? And it also has another sharpness thing, another sharpness skill, which is my core issue here in this run. Sharpness is a fucking disaster. Glorified keys? Yeah, I mean, they are, right? Hey, there it is. Hello, Play, welcome. Good to see you. Rust Razor's longsword is incredibly strong. Right, going up a rank. Key quests now. I've already done Mizu. I've already done Glavenus. Mizu. Astalos, sorry. So I need to do Gamoth, Lagiacrus, Rathalos, Urigan. Hyper Najarala gonna be fun in G rank? Haha! But you see, Play, I would rather fight Atul-Kar with weaker weapons than I would fight Hyper Najarala to get the final weapon upgrade. I just won't get the final weapon upgrade. Fuck that. The difference is gonna be minuscule, right? Just don't upgrade the fucking weapon. It ain't worth it. Any benefit is not worth fighting Hyper Najarala. I'm already gonna have to do it so much in high rank that I'm gonna want to just give up on this challenge anyway. I'm not doing it again in G. Just forget Hyper Naja exists. If only I could. Biggest problem with this run. Every single weapon I have is a paralysis weapon. Every single one of them. Which means when it comes to hyper monsters, every single upgrade is hyper paratoxin. But I only need to solo it once. And then I can get the higher rank squad in with all of their super endgame high rank gear just to pound it into oblivion. Oh no! Oh, don't kill it really quickly. No, don't. Oh, I die. Oh. Oh well. Oh shit, do I need another Najarala marrow? I can't wait until high rank to get that either. That is not very good. It's hub 5-star. I would have to wait until hub 5-star to have a better chance of getting it. It's not even that much better. Okay, well. Gonna have to farm Najarala as well. 10% capture, which is not terrible. To be fair, 10% capture's alright. 5% tail cut, and 5% shiny. Village 4-star, noise violation. It is also a 7% in raw reward. Reward row 1. And then it is a 7% in the subquest. Other than the first reward in the subquest. Which of the subquests is easier on Noise Violation and Serpentine Sambar? Deliver a Wyvern Tear, so the other one. Where the fuck is the other one? Am I losing it? Noise? Noise Violation. I don't think I've got it. Oh no, it's there. Win the tail. That's easier. I gotta break the tail anyway. Verdant Hills is a worse map, but that's fine. Use the worst paralysis weapon you have. That's the worst damage, so... It did say worst damage, paralysis weapon you have. That's the worst one I have, but this is the worst damage, so... I win on a technicality here. I definitely want Guild. Do I want Guild? Do I want Adept? I want Guild. I want Sword Dance so I can hit the tail, then Round Force. So I can also hit the tail. And then I need to cap it. I'm gonna weave this in every other quest. Until I get my Marrow. So I do a Marrow, Key Quest, Marrow, Key Quest, Marrow, Key Quest. That as soon as I've got it, I'll stop. I'll get it first try. Bloody hopefully. Hopefully it gives me like 4 of them. Because then I definitely don't need to worry about it anymore. That would be great. If the game feels like it, 4 is good. 4's, well, if it gives me 5, is that good? I want every single possible available reward slot to be a Najarala Marrow. The entire first row filled, bar the first one with Najarala Marrow. The 5% on the tail, the 10% on the capture, both of them. Sounds like Ride Strips it does, yeah. That would be amazing, though. That would actually be so nice. And then I will never get a rare drop for the rest of the game. And I will never be able to progress past high rank. Now I get nothing but Naja for every drop. Another figure on the monkey paw curls, yeah. I'll never get a normal Najarala material ever again. Have to build weapons that aren't Naja weapons. How big he is? A lot of people do. Najarala's a big boy. He doesn't actually look as big in this game as he does in 4U. At least I don't feel like he does. I do need to break the tail. I just can't pierce the fucking tail. Which is kind of shit. Am I dead? No. How do I get that? It's gonna have to basically be entirely through Round Force and Sword Dance. and bouncing. Can I do this? Ooh, that's a good point, Civilis. Although, Silver Veggie Elder tickets are going to be basically non-existent because of the amount of multiplayer I'm going to be playing. This is painful. Yep, yeah, it is. That's what happens when you don't give people access to blue sharpness and low rank. The free DLC gives some tickets. I'm not gonna resort to that. That feels cheatsy doodly. Swags for Mind's Eye. Oh god. I don't have a choice on what weapons I use. There's still weapons in the queue. So I'm just using those. That was nice. A little extra head hit there. Hey! There we go. Cool. Now I can fight like a normal person. Do I want Naja in Monster Hunter 6? I don't really have any preference either way, but like I'm not going to be upset or like happy necessarily if Najarala's there. But it would be cool to see it come back, yeah. I also have like a slight idea of what they might want to do for Monster Hunter 6. Potentially, but it seems so far-fetched and out there. But if they do end up doing it, Najarala could be something that was really cool for an ecosystem. Which is basically like, in Rise they made the Citadel, right? Which is essentially one contiguous map with 3, maybe 4 biomes in it. Wondering if they might want to go for like basically a Guiding Lands style map that has just all of the biomes in it on just one map. And then have lots of camps to drop in at different places. And Najarala would be something that would be really cool for a system like that, I think. Kind of appearing out the jungle to prey on stuff in like the grassy lowlands or something, right? And then just slithering back into the jungle. I don't know if they'll do that for the next game. Like, I have no idea, right? But just with the working title being what it is, if that ended up being true or not, I can't remember. But if that is true, which is the title of the game when it's in development that isn't the actual title of the game. Sort of like, you know, Lost Island or something. With a whole bunch of random, not very seen monsters on there that all have like a unique ecosystem with each other. It would follow in World's footsteps. With the ecological thing, they can make the game look pretty as hell, follow in World's footsteps. They can bring back some of the more exotic monsters that you don't really see. Maybe even underwater, if they feel like it. Your Najarala, your Kurapeku, Zamtrios, right? Your really cool monster designs, but they're a bit weird. Obviously, your Rathalos is going to be there. Kutku. I would honestly love to see like a little baby tier turf war between Kutku and Kuropeku. It would be just fun. Because I feel like Kutku is something that Kuropeku could actually maybe fight by itself instead of just being like, you know, calling the fucking squad to beat the shit out of this bird. Turf War's all well and good until Kuropeku summons a Devil Joe. Wouldn't that be really cool though? Hypno? Yeah, Hypno would be a cool monster to have as well. Also fits the same vein of like, just fucking weird, but like, if you kind of set it on a weird remote island in the middle of nowhere with one giant map that has lots of different biomes on it. Maybe. Kuropeku playing Pokemon. Honestly. It's all it does, and it's so annoying. A Hypno Kutku Turf War, where basically it ends in both of them just lobbing their respective projectile at each other. Kutku going to sleep and Hypno flying off on fire would be fucking hilarious. Like, they just both equally lose. Neither of them wins. It feels perfect for them, right? Where's the Turf Wars where both monsters lose somehow? Rather than drawing? What monsters do I not want in Monster Hunter 6? I didn't get one. I'm sorry for this. I know they're popular. I have to stay true. I don't want Tigrex. I don't want Nagakuga. I don't want Zenoga. Get them the fuck out of here. They need a break. I'm sick of seeing them. Give them a fucking break. I don't mind Rathalos, I don't mind Rathian, right? They're fine. They're the normal elders, right? I get it. They're never gonna get rid of Rathian and Rathalos. Elders, they're the monsters that kind of need to exist in every game. Because they're how you judge other monsters' strength around a lot of the time. Especially if you're like, you've only played one Monster Hunter game before. You know what a Rathian is, you know what a Rathalos is. You might not necessarily remember what Odogaron's strength is like from Monster Hunter World, right? I don't want the pseudo-Wyverns at all. Barrioff as well, sorry buddy, you're cool, but no. I would love to not have Tio Strikashala and Chameleos. I would love to have a new set of Three Musketeers. Basically. I loved Valhazak, man. Valhazak was like genuinely one of my favorite monsters in Base World. Rajang needs a long break, yeah. It's like, it sounds like such a douchebaggy thing to say, right? I want basically every monster that's super popular to not be in the game. Not because I'm like, they're popular, they shouldn't be there, right? But because I want us to have more monsters that can become super popular. I want new ones, cool ones, that also are like, oh, this monster's cool as shit, right? This one's a fan favorite as well. That's what happened with 3U. Like, 3U has essentially no returning monsters, other than, like... Fucking what? Raffi and Rathalos. Nagakuga's in that game. But from that entirely brand new class... Diablos, yeah, thank you. From that entirely brand new cast, we got Agnactor, we got Legiacrus, we got... Deviljho, who's now like a massive fan favorite. We got so many cool monsters because they just ditched all of the old shit in that game. Alatreon's a really cool elder. Cedius was really cool, even if, like, I can understand why that might never come back. If anything, I'd rather Cedius didn't come back, as much as I love him. Just fits really well into that game. Watching him bring Lao Shan back again. No Bolos. That would be amazing. I want to see that. That would be solid. Just the faceplate, but no horn. Man, Gammoth has such good music for such a boring fight. Great Jagras needs a return as joint first monster. Great Jagras is a good one, yeah. Honestly, I would love... I genuinely think my ideal game from Monster Hunter 6 would have precisely 3 returning monsters. It would have Raffi and Rathalos and Diablos. That's it. Is it? 4U has Great Jaggy in it. As well. He was so good they put him in twice in a row. 4U is the last one, I think. Rise looked like it should have had Great Jaggy in it, because they put Small Jaggy in. But then they never put the Great in for some reason. Probably because they ran out of time. Because of the COVID, like, impact on work shit. He was too powerful for the hardware. AT Great Jaggy would have went kinda hard. Can you imagine if World didn't have the greatest Jagras quest but had the greatest Jaggy quest instead? Just a Jaggy the size of a Deviljho. they can make Vitalis a lot more fun, they could potentially make Lao more fun. Yeah, potentially. Although if they're gonna focus on monsters to make more fun in that way, I feel like there's one that's way more important than Lao Shenlong. Yamasakami, man. Or a Cantor and Yukanlos. Imagine the hip checks, yeah. The raw would do Tigrex raw damage, yep. It already does emotional damage, now it does physical damage as well. Yamakurai was cut. Oh, I hated that thing. That thing peed me off. Hello, Mace. There's so many old monsters they could bring back and give, like, really good reworks to. And I'd be down to see basically all of them. You know what I'd be more down to see? Brand new legendary Black Dragon. Brand fucking new legendary Black Dragon. We got close with World, right? With Safi. He's like nearly on par, but not quite. He would have been if they left him alone, I think is said in one of the dialogues at some point. Did Alatreon want to fight Safi? No, Alatreon was fleeing Fatalis. Which just goes to show you how fucking scary that fucker is. They went by quick? Good. Fatalis needs some rivalry, you can't lie. I don't mind if we never have something that's on the level of Fatalis. Because I get that he is meant to be, like, at the end of the world, essentially. But I would just like to see a modern gen Black Dragon. Because we haven't had a Black Dragon since Gen 3. Right? And we're going to be on Gen 6. Fatalis is Gen 1. Crimson and White, I think, are Gen 2. Alatreon and Diamorales are Gen 3. Gogmazios wasn't strong enough to be considered a Black Dragon. Not a legendary, anyway. Nothing else in for you? Shiguru is kind of arguably, like, more of a threat due to the nature of his existence, but that's due to its scales rather than due to, like, its actual strength, right? GU has a big bug and squid, which is, they're both really cool, but not dragons. Very good. Salamandar considered a bigger threat than Safi? I wouldn't have thought so. Yeah, Delamador's not a bad boy. World didn't have anything. It had Xeno, which was also Safi. And then Shara. I would just like a new, entirely new cast with also an entirely new Black Dragon. That can wait until, like, I don't know. You know, Monster Hunter 6U. Whatever they're gonna call it. I don't expect that to be in the base game, but I do think it would be really, really nice to have a new Black Dragon. That's probably actually one of the biggest things that I think would be really cool. After thinking about it a bit there. Who's the strongest non-elders? Rajangans. Devil Show. Maybe the metal rafts as well. Pookie Pookie. It's true, Pookie Pookie did kill Fatalis. He's strong. Cancel and Yucanlos considered elders? No. They are considered flying wyverns. Don't ask. I can't tell you. That's the first time you've heard someone describe something as drinking sweaty butter. That is horrible, but also incredibly descriptive. The spirit of Pookie's strong as fuck. They had to nerf it by putting in the body of a Pookie, yeah. You know what would be really cool? Actually, a strong bird wyvern. I don't know when the last strong bird wyvern we had was. Because we've got Yangaruga, but like, that was fucking Gen 2, right? You can't see how Zhou beats Atulkar. Atulkar isn't that strong. The Atulkar we just know of in the game. That's why they give it two different names, right? There's Atul Nesset as well, which is when it has the mech. The only reason that one is strong is purely because it just accidentally stumbled across an entire fucking mech worth of metal and somehow figured out how to use it. Normally they're pretty weak because all they have is just like sticky web stuff. Don't drink fried use orange green. Malfestio? I don't feel like Malfestio is a strong, but I mean like I'm talking on tier with Zenoga and those lot. Zenoga, Rajang, Devil Joe. Something to go in the final tier. Only one mainline monster that was strong as Garuga. Yeah, exactly. Garuga's the only one that really feels like it's A strong. I think I have to do this, otherwise that mark's gonna be there the whole time. Yeah. Okay. Jim Saros. Oh no. We do need stronger burbs. More burbs. More strong burb. Problem is, all the birds, which could be really cool, they take the bits of them and use them for Elder Dragons. Which is kind of unfortunate. Like, I think Velkhana has, like, a griffin or a falcon or something, right? Adept with the lowest paralysis damage. Which is my longsword. Like another bird, kind of bird type monster, right? That would be really strong. It's a bit of a monstrosity, but a manticore? That's what Teosha is. So, not one there. That don't work. Falcons and eagles have, like, similar facial shapes, which is what they use for Velkhana. And I think generally Velkhana's wings are very reminiscent of that as well. Cazador, maybe? Like an albatross or something? I don't know. Just do what Wild Hearts did and just make a bitchin' ass raven. That works. A huge toucan, yeah. It's just beak. Lupin Bird is, like, probably the closest would be Kuropeku, to be fair, Lugia. Mace, I think, is actually right on that one. Use purple sharpness to hit it. A literal chicken would be menacing, yep. I mean, that's kind of what Kutku is, right? Kutku's kind of the chicken. I feel. Just featherless. Like a chicken dinosaur. Oh yeah, I've got that. I completely forgot. Kaku's a derpy chicken, but imagine a chicken with a sharp beak and sharp moves. As opposed to Kaku, which just has a sharp beak. Sneck? Yeah, I still need a fucking marrow. Unfortunately. That's pretty cool. It'd be a lot cooler if he wasn't so fucking annoying. Should have popped those on the tail itself, really, but hey. Price! Good. Didn't get away with it, though. I thought that would hit. Hard to place the reasons he's annoying. A lot of chip damage, bad hit zones. And a lot of time in situations where you feel like you have to get out or away from his attacks rather than being able to attack him. When he coils, you want to get out. You don't want to try and, like, break out. This, you just want to get away from it. When he's underground, you just want to get away from him. His tail you bounce off of, which is the primary thing you'll interact with over the fight. The good hit zone is the face, which you can't reach because it's above the tail most of the time. He's a good monster. He's a really, really good monster, but he could be better. Also, in terms of what you missed, by the way, Mace, I did see that. Didn't answer it, but I did see it. I've done... I think I'd done a Najarala. I'd done a Mizu, an Astalos. And I think that was it by the time you appeared. That's a lot. We're going for an hour and a half, yeah. At that point. You go for 20 minutes? No. That would have mean I was doing a 14-hour stream, and no. Because I would have switched 7 hours in. World also, not World, sorry, Thingy ran a bit longer. What'd you call it? For You ran a little bit over. Because the last quest I did was a GOG. And it took a bit longer than I thought it was going to. Man, that has no tail, huh? That's true. I was more thinking about the fact I'd been streaming for 7 hours, so... Because I switched at the halfway mark, that would have been 14. But that logic also does make sense. Oh, lucky. You feel bad? Why? Overstimulated from work? Ooh. Okay. That's good, because that probably would have killed me. Spend a whole week up in your room. That will do it. That will do it. If you're not fully introverted. probably went up to 10. I don't know if it's injured, though. Because it didn't limp. Nope, it's not injured. Cool. Do I think it's a matter of being fully introverted or not? What actual introversion is? Yeah, it does. People who are like fully introverted need very, very little social interaction. And the stuff that they could get could be enough through talking online. They wouldn't need to be in-person interaction at all. I can, confirm. Ah, yes, that's me. There is not a... People, when they think of social interact, like, being introverted, tend to think of, like, people who never leave their room and don't want to talk to people and all that stuff, right? Whereas, really, it just tends to be, like, how much do you need to interact with people in order to be, like, living a comfortable life? I have Teeny. Now I do, yes. But I didn't for 5 years. Right? From the age of 16 till, I think, 21. No, 22. So 6 years. Teeny was not in my existence. There's my marrow, so no more Najarella. I am free of Najarella. Introversion's losing energy to socialize and extrovert gains it. That tends to be one of the core traits, yeah. But people who are heavily introverted do just need less social interaction as well. Like, you can be an introvert but still need a lot of social interaction. It just drains you to do it, but you still need it. Which is a horrible combination, right? You can also be introverted and need essentially no social interaction with people. You can be an extrovert and need essentially no interaction with people. Right? You don't need shit. I need a little bit, but not much. Like 1 or 2 friends that I hang out with maybe 1 time a week. It's total. Not even like 1 each, just in total. That's fine. That's good. I'm done. I've had enough. I would like a break, please. Is it the fisherman's friend? Tis. You have friends, but they're either at school or not close to you physically. You play games with friendos. I have not had friends in my physical proximity since I left secondary school. Until teeny. And you are not in my physical proximity. You're in Germany. Rapidly approaching his location. Oh, shit. How would I know? Ever tried checking under my bed? You couldn't fit under there, dude. It's a clusterfuck of cardboard and shoes, and there's a bit of like polystyrene packing there. There's a plastic container there. I don't know what that is. You can't fit a person under there. It's like one of the only places in our room we actually have storage. So it is abused. The worst thing I've ever read, mate, in my life. LU Gaggy, yep, that's more appropriate. Quite frankly. That was a bad roll. Perfectly timed roll to get hit. When the fuck is his attack? That's so delayed. Nice paralysis. Okay, I waited too long. Why does Adept style exist, dude? You never have trouble with that timing? I don't fight this monster. You've only fought this Legiocris. That's not a move he has. Legiocris doesn't have that move. It doesn't exist. Vala needs a little breather. Vala has a much bigger timing window than Adept does as well. It's something to bear in mind. Because you can just hold the button down. So you can go a little bit early and then just be like, oh, whoops, and hold it down for a little bit longer. If I dodged incorrectly, I'd get hit. Another reason why Adept is just worse Valor. As much as Adept does make the game easier, it does still come with risk. Valor does too? Not really. Because you can go way early on Valor and then just hold for 5 seconds. Or however long you can hold it for. And it doesn't cost you anything. Adept, if you want a bigger evade window, you have to take evasion. The risk of your thumb falling asleep while holding wild. Right, true. The damage will stack up if you let it. That's fine, because you immediately go into a sheath animation. And then you just go and heal. Why? Valor Greatsword needs a buff? Definitely not. Should hit the head. Nice. Ah, missed it. Missed it. Counter into counter, sheath counter, etc. Basically, they just made modern longsword in GU. Welcome back, Crow. Sorry, N10. You see laggy you like? You shouldn't do. It's GU laggy, Crow. It's Long Kezu. Ah, please kill him. Ah, damn it. That would have been really good. $270k? Is that the final total? At this point? No? How long is it going on for? Another 3 hours. Cool. Good for them. Good for them. All the merch needs to be added as well. Oh yeah, that'll be a lot. That will be a lot. Two more quests. Actually, didn't I do a king robed in smoke? I've done that already. Maybe one more quest. I think I need to switch weapons, although I don't actually need to switch weapon, I just need to switch style. Aerial longsword is the next and the last one in the queue for GU currently. Which will actually be quite good against Uragan. Not so good against Glavelus. If I've already done the Nagakuga or the Rathalos, sorry. That might be a bit rough. Wait, have I already done the... Did I already do Uragan as well? Huh. Neat. Well, I'm glad to be wrong. Should be all of those for the game. All of those for the game. I've got cool drinks, I've got hot drinks. I don't use cleansers. All the deodorants I'll need for the game. How much does the merch usually make up of it, Roan? Do you know? Enjoy. Jizzle. Have fun. Progressing to the point where I won't be able to catch up to you in 2 days worth of stream. Was what you said before. Good luck with that one. Quite a bit faster than me, yeah. I imagine you do bosses significantly quicker than I do as well, right? Liza P is set in a crate? No, because it's not Dutch. I find it very weird that longsword is the thing I've used the most at the moment. That's the queue empty? First tried the last boss that took you hours on your first playthrough. Kind of pacing through. Nice. Queue's empty. Yep. That was the last one, that aerial longsword from play. Thank you, Mace. Adept Hammer. It won't be used for a while, though, probably. I have to be honest with you. Because I'm going to do this quest, then I'm going to do a Zenoga, and then I'm probably going to do the cats stuff. There's a nice little touch of it cutting the grass with its tail there at the end. You're gonna be so relieved once you finally redeem the million, Chisel. At this point, not because you want to see what it is so you can do other shenanigans again. You can do other shenanigans now. You're still gonna get to it way before anyone else does. Pledge is a pledge. Oh, I've got aerial. Fuck, I don't have a depth anymore. I hear me. Okay. Some people even redeem shit for you so you can save up and go smear those heroic deeds. Fair enough. What are you on now, Chisel? I get it off because of the roll. Oh yeah, yeah, depth large, second space. $760K. Speaking of heroic deeds you want any redeems, can I get a guild sort of shield? Shit. But like I don't get to pick that. Also, it'd just be what I do when it runs out anyway. Fuck off! Hey, N10. Thank you. Alright. Since Mace gave me Adept Hammer and Adept Lance, so Hammer but sucks and Lance but worse. Lance but you can't fucking block. Guild Lance. Still kind of poopy, but thanks. They're a guild style, the only guild style that sucks. Yeah, cheers, buddy. Oh, I know, Mace. Oh, I fucking hate this monster sometimes. I'm not looking forward to farming him in high rank for the armor. I'm really not. It's just so annoying. Yeah, you did. What happened to that, eh? Have you mastered him, Mace? Oh, you know what? No, don't worry about it. Best stream ever, though. Better than a normal stream. Back into crap with you. Yep. Oh, right. Yeah, of course I can't unsheath fucking thing because shitty longsword. This fucking game. Might actually triple card this, guys. Did they playtest this game? That isn't too good for Glamdom, so any monster that isn't Gamoth, yeah. Aerial's a disaster unless you're fighting Alatreon, Gamoth, or Amatsu. Then it works. Batty 2, I'd rather not be locked into such long animations, but I can see that working, yeah. We have to use Mega Potions soon as well, that'd be nice. It would have been so good if it didn't literally just replace your role. I really just generally don't like Aerial in everything. It does stank D&B, yeah. Because of the fact that it forces you to commit to animations. Like, look how long I'm committed to that animation compared to normal longsword. It's so crazy. For the risk reward of you get mounts. Also, despite doing exclusively aerial attacks in this entire quest, I've had 2 mounts, right? There we go, there's the 3rd mount. I can get more than that in 4U in half the time, and I don't need to fuck my entire style over. I know 4U's busting, but like... I don't like the idea. I like the idea of an aerial style. I don't like the implementation. Because it's basically just... Do you want to get mounts? Yes, play aerial. Do you want to get mounts as other archetype? Play Insect Blade. Otherwise, fuck you. No mounts. Mounts only aerial now. Get wrecked. Also, you're gonna get hit more than if you play the style which literally is intended to put itself into danger. Because all of your animations are so fucking long that you can do an aerial attack when you think you're completely safe. But still get punished for it. Because it's so long. What's that tree is apparently not safe. Stand by it. Well, you know. Well, the only super fun aerial style is glaive. I like guild. Still, aerial is the most fun one, but I do like guild. Glaive. I think it's fine. It's just 4U glaive, and 4U glaive was fun as well. You like 5th gen glaive? 5th gen glaive is a godsend. Fuck, will I get hit there? I'm in a triple cut. Oh well. I guess I just play aerial longsword, but don't go on the ground. Or don't use the aerial a part of it whatsoever. Basically just play 2nd gen longsword. I can't because I don't have a dodge roll. Fucking kill me, man. That wasn't a dodge. Okay. That wasn't a dodge, I guess. I got 5 herbs left. I could technically gather more herbs. That does work. Why Serlugia? It's gonna hit me. Even though it clearly didn't. When you ordered food, you liked the taste but couldn't finish yours? Gave it to him and said, don't know why you can't eat it. Shit's full of heavy cream. Oh, for Christ's sake. Please, Lim. Don't know what you did to cream, but you can never finish those dishes. I mean, cream's just very filling. As well, right? Cream is incredibly filling. It's hard to eat from the first bite. Weird. Okay. Lim. Don't know if I just try and capture this anyway. I can't do fucking R attacks. Ugh! Really like him, then you farmed his complete G-rank armor and aces and then someone else's as well. Yeah, that would do it. Fought him too much in a short span, probably. I've never really liked Glavenus, to be honest. I like him conceptually, but I just... Brute Wyvern's fucking shit to fight, in my opinion. All of the Brute Wyverns just suck to fight, for me. I just don't like them. Glavenus is probably the worst one. Because he just has so many shitty, massive AoEs. Oh good, he's got all the way down there. Do you want me to break my Switch? No. No, I don't. Actually. I quite need that. Alright, bar off on the smaller size brackies, the rest can die. They're all just so annoying for me. Like, just have, I don't know why. It's like all of them have annoying moves. Somehow every single one of them has an annoying moveset. All of them have bad hit zones. And all of them have like a spot that you can do really good damage at that directly involves you killing yourself. Glavenus is great if you're at his face or his tail. You can you can never trip any of them either. Tripping Devil Joe sucks. Don't do this. Fuck it, I'll just fail the quest. I can't be asked to deal with this shit, man. Fucking aerial longsword. God awful. Against a monster I do not like. As well. I was sprinting! Quest. No break is long enough from GU. Man. Fucking game. Thursday's the last one before I go on holiday, yeah. Oh, I really wish I didn't hate these monsters so much. I think Bracky might be the only one that isn't horrendous. That's because you can hit his fists all the time. Even then, he's still got a really annoying head. He never trips. You have to be in constant danger if you ever want to do damage to him. It just holds true. I don't know why. Makes sense that they're difficult to trip because the only place you can hit is their legs, but also like you have to hit their legs because it's the only place you can ever hit, so they need to trip so you can do damage. Yep. Shouldn't have done that. I should have built up my charge first. Oh well. Imagine air element Bracky against longsword against Bracky would be the worst. That would be terrible. Okay. I don't have spirit attacks. Yep. I even dodge rolled that. Fine. You get what you want. I'll heal out the area. Congrats. I'm gonna have to find a different high rank armor, man. I don't want to farm this guy. I really hope there's another high rank armor I can build. The polish isn't worth it. I actually like this fight in Once in a World. For Christ's sake. Why? What's some skills I want to see? Literally just handicrafts. It's the only thing I care about. And for it not to be some shitty mix set. That hit me? Okay. Surprised that didn't hit me. Oh. Hypersenator. Syphilis. That's what the EXs are. The hyper monster armors. So, not worth. Not worth in the slightest. Bracky EX? Great, I have to. Wonderful. Hello, my dear. Oh, thank you. I mean, Bracky EX would be Hyper Brachydios as well, and I'm not doing Hyper Monster Armor. I have to do a Glavenus then. Delightful. At least there'll be less, Glavenus will be a key quest, so I can do the key quest and then just farm the full armor set in multiplayer. And there'll be less pain in the ass in multiplex to die quicker. I'm building Shigura in low rank these, so I don't want to build it again in high. Because it's the only one in low rank. Mind's Eye be away out of the bouncing. It's not necessarily the bouncing I'm worried about as much as it is... But yeah, the bouncing is actually a big part of it, but... It's the fact that sharpness is so bad throughout this entire game that your damage gets massively nerfed. Because you dip down and have to sharpen all the time. Or you just have to deal with rocking around on green sharpness for the whole game, basically. Which is why I want to just have more green sharpness, right? Because that's the best way I could think of to deal with it. Because I don't think I could escape always in green sharpness hell. With Mind's Eye, see if there's anything that strikes my fancy. I'll just have to deal with Ravenous. I need handicraft. Like the sharpness on these weapons is so bad. That even in the end of high rank, some of them don't have a smidgen of blue. They don't even have a tiny bit. Which is atrocious, right? I appreciate it though, Mace. Bludgeoner would work if the power weapons did have such awful roar, yeah. Yeah, exactly. This bludgeoner is percentile based, right? I think. 10% agreed, yeah. Like this Najarala longsword peaks out at like 140 true damage, true roll. In high rank, it's just so bad. I'm dead. Caligula tomorrow, you can't wait. Looking forward to it myself. I have enjoyed Caligula. I think it's been an enjoyable game to play. I think it's overstayed its welcome for me just a little bit. At this point. So I'm looking forward to it ending. You're gonna end up getting it. Probably. Yep. Nice hamburger. Well done. Well done. This monster's hit like a nuke. Yep. Late high rank in GU is rough. Thank fuck for that. I do not like this creature. Not in this game. Love him to death in World. Do not like him in this game. This entire game progression, all you had was Battlestroke Silencer with full Rathalos armor. You might be able to get some stuff better than Rathalos armor for the longsword, but don't know. Only got one of the 3 pyro shells that I needed. Which is not ideal. Ravenous is disliked in this game? By me, yeah. I don't like him. I don't really like any Brute Wyvern. Evolves hyper monsters, it always does, face. Anytime you think you find a way out, it's hyper monsters. Just basically handicraft. Not quite, but You want to upgrade your weapon, but it needs hyper stuff? But you're at high rank yet? I mean, there's high rank hypers. Hyper. Hamburger, sorry. Yep, they do. Yes, they do. Be fucking like... Huh? It's like some kind of sick joke. Played at exclusively my expense. 10 Elder Dragon Blood also really sucks. Because you gotta get all the way to the last rank before you can get your armor. Yeesh. Have fun, hamburger. I wonder what percentage of this game is just talking to people in the villages. Use my worst weapon with a style that is not going to help it be any better. This is the one that needs the shells. I mean, the 10 Elder Dragon Blood alone just makes that a big fat no, honestly. Irregardless of everything else, just the 10 Elder Dragon Blood alone is an absolute hard no. Because that could take really long. In this game, Elder Dragon Blood's such a pain in the butt to get. The shopping list would be for Ace Commando armor. don't know where Zonoga spawned. Oh, in here. Cool. Fencing just doesn't fix the core issue. Is the issue. Fencing is a great skill when you're fighting something that needs like purple sharpness to pierce, right? And you only have like a shitload of white sharpness. Because you're still doing really good damage. The problem with the weapons I have is that they just don't have the damage. Oh yeah. I forgot, Adept Hammer is terrible. I only have like I only have green sharpness, so what I need is the potential to maybe be able to get some blue. There's two. I think that's all you can do from one Zonoga. Want to take a break or weapon redeems? Go take a break from GU. For the rest of my life. Approximately. Yep. Yep, it did. My green sharpness is gone. Already? What is this game, man? Am I like actually insane? I feel like I'm losing my mind, man. This is a mid-G rank weapon. Not G rank, sorry. Mid-low rank weapon. Why do I have a fart's worth of sharpness? Is it because of the paralysis weaponers, or is it just because of GU? I know paralysis weapons tend to be, like, not great, but you can pretty consistently get blue sharpness in low rank. I feel, after Freedom Unite. Hell, literally the first longsword that you can build after one upgrade has more green sharpness than this does in free ultimate. I feel like I'm just going insane. At least when he's charged, I can pierce the legs with yellow. Thank you, my dear, by the way. Your support, as always. Ow. I feel like it's gotta be just my weapons that I've picked, because I don't feel like I've ever noticed that to that extent before. Like, my sword and shield has tons of sharpness, right? So does the longsword. There must just be some weapons that are really, really bad in this game. Like, a lot of weapons which are really bad. You can't gem in anything in this game, Mace. Foolish child. Gemming isn't possible in GU. They've removed that mechanic. Unsurprisingly, I'm not okay with -20 to every element. I do already have a 2-slot talisman, though. Event armor, that's a no-no. Hey. Oh, no, do this. You can do it twice every time he falls over. Took too long. I think I only needed like 1 or 2 more Fulgurbugs. Oh, nice. Wild how much easier time you're having now. Is it though? It's like perfectly normal. You wouldn't have thought to get to the bosses that much faster. You know where stuff is, you know how the enemies attack, you know how the game plays. You have more of an idea how weapons work. You have a build you potentially even want to go for. You know what stats you need to level up. You're not exploring every nook and corner intently to try and find stuff because you know where stuff is, you know where to go, right? Even if you don't actively know it, the timings for those attacks is still stored somewhere in your brain. And then it just goes, oh, we need this information right now, and then uses it. Yep. Defeats the entire point. Now, the thing is, right, when you play through the first time, as an example, you have a lot of, like, level ups and you have a lot of souls because you're, or in this case, ergo, because you're being safe. Because you don't want to lose anything, right? You're afraid constantly of, like, running out of your money. So you level up at every chance you get. You level up at any chance you get. But when you're a little bit more confident with the game, you can just go through areas first time round, basically. And then what ends up happening is that you still get a good amount of money because you never lose any money from deaths. And also because you get through the bosses, like, quicker. You level up quicker. And you just, like, preemptively have some knowledge, right? Especially if you know what weapon you want to go for and what blade you want to use. You can start leveling up that blade right from the start of the game. Instead of maybe having some hesitation, like, well, I don't know how many of these upgrade materials I'm going to get. Should I upgrade my weapon right now? Like, it might take really long to actually farm these, so I don't want to waste them, so maybe I should hold off, right? On your second run through, you're like, I know I'm going to get about 15 of these just picking up the stuff on the floor. Straight away, this blade's good enough. I'll upgrade it to +3 as soon as I can. And you have a massive damage boost. Knowledge is power in Souls, man. In Souls-like games, your knowledge is your most important asset. Which is what I've been trying to tell you, and you don't listen to me. You don't listen to. That number's gone up a lot since last time, Crone. Riz goes crazy in the last hours. Oh, right, yeah, sure, it's the last few hours. Enjoy it. Have fun with it. I hope they managed to beat their goal last year. Or the amount they got last year, I should say. Nice. Remove high rank and armor from that sentence, mate. No, base generations was miserable. The armor. Amazingly bad. Right, now I need to do the cat quests. And then I can start the challenge run. Why are you sorry to me? You seem to be doing that entirely for your own benefit, mate. Uninstall Twitch? Do you have Twitch installed? Ah, that's fair. Twitch desktop have some curse shit. That's why I was like, no. No. Don't tell me you live that life. There's a desktop app? There is, yes. It used to be how you used to install modded Minecraft for a while. It's the only reason I know about it. Yep. Yes, indeed, base. Yes, indeed. Fuck it. Fuck those. When is the Liza P command added? When you added it. The perspective from the game when you're playing as a cat is fucking wild, dude. Some people play their entire game with their camera down here. This is the entire game for some people. Down here. Like this. This is how Teeny views the world. Didn't hear me. I'm safe. Now look at this. And the same size as the box. Finally U-sized? You imagine me but a foot taller? That's cursed as hell, man. A full foot. What's the term? A short king. Is that it? He's such a small boy. The tiniest boy. Okay, I have to do all of the quests in this tier. Huh. Wonderful. How tall am I? 193? 190. 193 centimeters tall, which is 6'3". I was playing the cat, and I said, "This is this is how you view the world from down here with your camera down like this, instead of the normal camera height." Fucking massive. Yep. I'm a tall boy. I'm taller than the average height of a Dutch person. 190.5, okay. I think the average height of a Dutch male is like 6'1" or something. And them's the tall people in the world. That's 7 centimeters taller than you. Inches like what? Two and a half, yeah. So that tracks. Not actually 6'3". Spoilers. I'm like 6'2.7". But people look at you a bit weird if you say you're 6'2.7", so I just say I'm 6'3". Because it's closer to the truth than 6'2". Fuck! I mean, you still might grow more though, Mace. Since you're still 18. There is the potential for you to gain height until you are 21, I think? Don't know. And you can still wear heels. Yep. Grown since 2019. Have you been just shy of 6 foot tall? Since you were 15? $14? Oh my god. You got to secondary school and were just a fucking monster. That's horrifying. Oh, I know you're 6 foot. Fuck do you mean? Oh my god. Dude, when I got like... When I was in secondary, I was like... I don't know. Barely pushing into the 5 foot range for a while. Have an actual fucking gargantuan human being next to me. Your passport has your height on it? where my passport is. What's there? Underneath all the sweets. I don't think mine has my height on it. Yeah, I don't think mine does. It wasn't tall compared to the others. That's fair, you are in the Netherlands. It's not on there. Because they just slap a picture in and send it off and you're done. Basically. Oh shit. Wait, no. Cancel. Abort. I don't need to do this mission. So I'm not going to. Baby U was predicted to come out at 190 centimeters. That's pretty cool. You're 5'8", Unreal. It's a good height. It's a good height. Dude, sometimes I say I'm 6'3" to people and they're like, wow, must be nice being so tall. And I'm like, no, it's really not. Because doors exist. And things that hang from the ceiling. And fucking branches of trees. It's really not that great, man. I could still reach, like, all the stuff I could reach if I lost... If I was just 6 foot flat. It wouldn't make a difference. I'd probably hit way less trees. You'd have less leg pain, that's also true. I probably wouldn't have woke up literally screaming in pain. One time. Been so long since your grave. Yeah, you probably won't then. Fair enough. That's wild to me that you still continued to grow until, like, you were done growing at, like, 15. You're at 14, even. You do have German DNA in you, to be fair, Ligia. Which is perhaps the worst way to say that. Shush, no. I wonder if the Asian height rates are like steadily increasing over the years as well. The same way that Europeans is. You get it done at a local authority as well, mate? Interesting. We just launch them off. We just launch off a document in the post. You have a passport, mate? I don't know if I've ever heard you talk about being abroad. I feel like I have, but I also feel like I haven't at all. You do? Okay. The police thing is really strange to me. That one's really weird. Right. Vespoids and Hernitir. Hernitir. Excuse me, where's the Vespoids or the Hernitir? I have to do Lucky Hills Bully. Lucky Hills Cat, this. A county, Mace, is what we would call that. County council. There you have it. Yeah, you basically do it like a town. A cantor? Yeah, we have loads of cantors just chilling in the UK. Do you guys not have that in? In Germany? In the Netherlands? They do the paperwork. I like to imagine that yeah, that makes sense. Comment was towards me and not towards me. We have cantors that do our paperwork. You told the cantor that you want to marry. How did that go? How many points did I need? It was just a few hundred, right? $800 points. It might not be enough. Better try it anyway. Pardon me. Town Hall is a good place to go to get it done. That makes a lot more sense than sending it off or Police station. Me. Oh, those guys have got bigger problems. I mean, I guess it stops you ever going abroad. If you're an issue. Because you couldn't get a passport. I mean, you could just go illegally. Enough? Nope. Not enough. Mining's probably the best way to do it. Only need a little bit. Might be able to get stuff in area 9. Kitty cats. Kitty cats. All this quest does is unlock the quest that I need to do next. Which is really annoying. Not gonna be enough, just one aura stone. Tyler was cool, but you were also totally uncomfortable for 3 weeks straight. Was that because of anything to do with Thailand, though, or was that just purely because of, you weren't at home, basically? Tism? Yep. A Royal Rhino. And a Aura Stone. I can grab this. Hopefully this gives me a unique mushroom. That'll be enough. That should be good. This unlocks the one that allows me to do bug trading, and then I need to do another quest to unlock the next tier. And I have to do probably kill 10 Bullfango after breaking a Macau's face. I do not need to do marshland fishing. Hopefully. I don't need to unlock fish trading, that's fine. Wait. Nope, I have to do fishing. Fuck. Ugh. Unlocks after both village marshland fishing and Arctic Point expedition. You have to do them both. And I'll finally get a cart after doing Kutku. I can get another cart shortly after doing that. And I don't think I care about any of the other ones. None of them give me anything I care about though, so I only need to do low rank village stuff. Perfect. Right, this meant that I should now be able to go and kill bugs. which will give me bug trading. And then everything else is just working towards getting the extra carts unlocked, even though I unfortunately have to get fish trading unlocked as part of that. Well, yeah, whatever. Weird that they force you to unlock fish trading, but they don't force you to unlock fucking bug trading. Why do they do that? That's so rude. God, Mace. Christ. I think it was Eva, right? Yep, Vespoid or Buggo. Buggos. Only one in here. Okay, that's weird. I should be done with this today, right? I got 2 hours and 20 minutes to finish up the cat quests. And then I can actually start this challenge run. After nearly 15 hours of in-game playtime. I can't do high rank without honey, though. It's never happening. I'm not good enough to do high rank without honey. I need me megas. Hell, I potentially even need combinable megas. What's my priorities? Flash bombs are gonna suck not to have, but I can live without them. It's megas, combinable megas, and max potions I need as well. I should be good to do all of that. The mega potions are max potions are a bit of an issue. Megas is just blue mushroom and honey, which I can always rock in there. That's fine. But maxes are going to be dragon toadstools, bitterbugs, honey, which I'm already going to have, so that's fine. And also god bugs, maybe? I can't remember what they require to make nutrients. That might be annoying. Maybe when the next paycheck comes around. Do you get paid at the end of the month, mate? Because I was going to say it might be pushed out of your mind by that point, because I'll be playing something else on Mondays, but actually it would have been just like, just reinforced into your mind. Because I'm probably not going to be completing Caligula on the next stream. So it's going to get reinforced again, like, hey, get it. Basically. Which is a bit awkward. Early next month at the latest. See, might get distracted by Disco Elysium then. Since that game has some hilarious dialogue. Oh god, next month's December. Oh, Jesus Christ. I should fix stuff for that. Christmas. Is there a stream on the 27th? The 27th? I'm taking the 17th through the 23rd off, Mace. I hope there's a stream on the 27th. Something's gone very wrong if there's not. I've been taken out. Disco Elysium wouldn't have started by the 2nd of December? I mean, it seems reasonable that it would have. No? Get this honey going. Here we go, baby. Caligula tomorrow. I'm assuming I won't beat Caligula tomorrow, but I will get pretty damn close. And then I'll beat Caligula on the 27th, and then because I'll still have like 3 hours of stream left, I'll switch to Disco Elysium. I've been lied to. You don't need to do this quest. Shouldn't be trusting the sheet as much as I am by the looks of things. Wound Great Macau's head. Shouldn't be too hard. And then hopefully I can just do the... maybe the Slay 10 Bullfango. And then the Arctic Point Expedition, and that will unlock the Blood Marshlands one. Maybe, hopefully. Or even earlier, that would be better. I don't want to do anything in 4-star village at all, if I can avoid it. None of it's helpful. Breaking this guy's head's gonna suck, huh? At least I have a hammer, so I know when I'm hitting the head. Nice small benefit there. Ooh, good job, Bonk. And if I'm hyper lucky, I might even get a KO. please. Don't leave. I need to kill you. Also, I have no health on. I have no health on this cat at all, huh? That might be a problem. I'm gonna have to heal exclusively with Herbvorn, which isn't fantastic. Hey, there's the KO. Good job, Ty. There's the win. Good. Hello, Kazmataz. I have played a lot of different Monster Hunter games, yes. I've played all of them from Freedom Unite onwards. And I have played Monster Hunter 1. And I have played Frontier. Am I liking GU? GU's okay. GU's a lot. Is my main issue with GU is that it's just a lot. I've played it a few times before. Starting new save files in this game is not a fun experience. Okay, well, I definitely don't have the cat quest here yet. My top 3 Monster Hunter games, World and For You, incredibly close to each other in position 1. And then, I guess, like, joint second or third, because they're right there, would be Free You. Even with its lack of item sets, it's still really good. Oh god, I love For You. Oh, I wish I was playing Free You as well, man. I love Free You and For You, that's so good. World is just amazing. Each of them have their wriggles, as always, but those are the 3 that stand out to me. Personally. Have you played a lot, Kaz? And if so, do you have any particularly differentiating favorites? Differentiating? A lot of people really love this game, right? Hey! I am not going to say your name right, so I'm just going to say Reno. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the end of Village towards the end here. Now, just a few more cat quests and I'm going to be free forever. I'll do Glavenus and Hub. I don't even care, I'll do Glavenus and Hub. Trying to get into World now, but the Clutch Claw scares you. Don't play with it. if you are scared of the clutch claw, just don't play with it. You don't need to. It will make your hunts take a bit longer, but you do not need to use it. At all. Not required. Scares. Now, a lot of people talk about the clutch claw like it's the devil, so I think that's a good word, actually. Former free, you playing a lot in this game so far, still in Village 4 style. Nice. This game is very, very good. Honestly. There's a lot of stuff I don't like about it, personally, but it's a really good game. But then you're always going to have problems with any title, right? Village 4 star is kind of where things start to pick up, so that's a good point. Stuff starts going in Village 4 star. Stuff starts properly happening. It's a good time. Mr. Meowster now. Unfortunately, temporarily chisel, yep. Mandatory cat section of GU. If you want the game to not suck atrociously by you not having any cats so you can't grow any honey at any point, you have to do some cat stuff. I wish it was, I wish that wasn't the case, but here we are. I'm a Palico now. You gloriously avoided 95% of the cat content in GU. I am gonna do the same thing. Don't you worry. Whip up the old IGN guide. Anything the cats are useful for is going on farming runs because you don't need to bring supplies, you have more free space for materials, yeah. Cats are fantastic for that. They're so good if you just want to go mining or just want to go bug netting or whatever. You don't have to pay money for the material, for the tools. You can just mine and gather away. Extra space. It's fantastic. Fantastic. No stamina loss, so yeah, that as well, so you can just sprint constantly. Although I swear you move slower than a hunter does, but I don't know if that's true. One star hub? has 5 key quests and then an urgent. That's it. 5 key quests and an urgent quest. That's wonderful. 2-star hub, 6 key quests and an urgent quest. It's so much nicer than villages. 3-star, 6 key quests, then an urgent quest. Oh my god. It's amazing. That's so good. Imagination or illusion, yeah. Yeah, it's the brain being like, the cat's slower because the cat should be slower because it's smaller, but it's not, because from a gameplay sake, that would kind of suck if you played a cat. Drag race when you play online next time. High rank 1? Stop twitching, High rank 1-star has 4 key quests. That's it. And then an urgent. High rank 1-star has less key quests than village 2-star. Why am I even farming village? So, you know the carts that you have in your farm, right? That allow you to farm more farm stuff. So you have like 1 cart, 1 slot in the village farm, 2 slots in the farm, then 3 slots in the farm, yeah? You have to get to village 6-star as a hunter to then be able to play as a palico to village 6-star to unlock the 3rd slot. Otherwise, you don't have that 3rd slot until you're all the way in G rank hub. You just don't unlock it at any point until you hit G rank hub. And because of the fact that I'm using paralysis weapons, which have really terribly bad raw damage, I'm gonna need healing because my quests are gonna go on for a long time. Are you kidding me? I got 940 out of 1,000. Why only paralysis weapons? Because this is a little challenge run. Little mini challenge run here. Which is to use only paralysis weapons. See if you can beat the entire game. Which I'm going to do by doing all the key quests in hub solo. Other than low rank, because I've basically done all of low rank here. With only paralysis weapons. All the way to the final boss of the game. Ooh, Narjarella's a good quest. That's handy. Ugh. Yeah. High rank 7-star, which is high rank 4-star, is where stuff's gonna start to get a bit rough. Astalos and Raffi and Mizu and Malfestio, Gamoth and Zamtrios, Glavenus and Uragan are key quests. That's gonna be a bit tough. Yes, you don't need to do the fishing one. Haha, no fish for me. Fuckers, I'm out. I'm never unlocking the fish thing. Get out of here. Oh, I completely avoid it. That's so nice. Honestly, it actually might have been quicker to just skip village in its entirety. Now that I'm looking at the hub key quests, I think it might have been quicker to skip village. Just do it to like 2-star to get the honey farm. And then get the hell out. Or like 3-star for the honey farm, I think. Malfestio was so cute. Also, the Daimyo crab is hilarious, yeah. Daimyo Hermitar is amazing. It's so funny. Malfestio's a great monster. I would love to see Malfestio come back in another game. What's stopping me from doing it now? I've already sunk all the time in, Mace, to level up all the village quests. I've already got village up to 6-star village on my hunter. I'm not gonna stop at 5-star on the cat, which is when I unlock the first cart. Do all of the work, then stop right before you get the reward. That's just poopy, right? I also do stand by my statement. I think on a run where I had better, like, weapon options, or I was more limited in resources, it may be more reasonable to go in without all the stuff, but on this one, no. No. Paralysis weapons are gonna take so long to kill anything. They're just weak. They're just so weak. Man, I really hope this IGN stuff on this guide is correct. Because that's going to be such a relief. I have to do like 20 quests total and I'm through low rank. That's it. I'm done with low rank. Is there 4 in here or is there just 3? Looks like just 3, unfortunately. It takes so long to kill one of these. I am very worried about Hey, Kaz, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. What was that? I hope you enjoy the beginning of the end of low rank here. I feel like I'm going to get into hub and I'm going to blitz through. That's going to be wonderful. Then we can start going. And it gets to high rank. That's when shit gets real. Fun can be had. I need to do this quest and Kutku Earbreaker. Is the other one I need to do in this tier. And that will unlock trading cart number 2. Upon completion of the Kutku quest. And then doing that one should unlock Hunt a... potentially unlock an Azeroth to kill, or it might just unlock the right thing. No, I'll have to do the right catitude, which is Hunt an Azeroth. And then I should be able to, after that, do kill a Velocidrome and a Great Macau, and it's over. It is over. I'll be done with the kitty cats. So, like what? 3 more quests? 4 more quests? Yes. I'm gonna take that one. Psychic with a 2 slot. Yeah. Thank you. So hopefully I don't need to do an offer you can't relieve. It seems like I do have to do it, unfortunately. I need to deliver a wyvern egg. As well. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Including this one. If this sheet is to be trusted. An offer you can't relieve, Kutku Earbreaker, the right catitude, and then surrounded by blue and green. Which is this one, deliver a wyvern egg, wound Kutku head, hunt an Azeroth, hunt a Velocidrome, and a Great Macau. In that order. I need to look at the playtime when I finish this. It just occurred to me, it's taken longer to unlock the carts in this game to use as my farm than it did to complete the entire Dark Souls 3 broadsword run. To kill every boss in the entire game of Dark Souls 3. Souls 3 broadsword run twofold by now playtime? No, I haven't got quite that much. I was just over 10 hours. Okay. When I unlocked something this morning. I can't remember what it was that I unlocked, but it was just over 10 hours. At that point. Thank you for the mystery bone. But I should be away from her. Good. Just got to really hope that the small monsters don't decide to be assholes now. Because I'm going through the Velociprey area. Which is kind of annoying. She decided to land in there, which is fantastic. Also, Bulldrome, hello. Really kind of need to make sure that she's flying to this area before I go into the next one. So that I can make use of the time there. Otherwise she's going to land in that area and it's going to be a giant pain in the ass. There we go. Now she'll have to land and then get up again and then fly over here, and I should be good enough to get almost out of this area by that point. Correct, Zaza? Yes. This is GU. On the Switch. Go away. Go away. Good. I only have one Bullfango in here. Oh no, it's fucking Mailings. Should be fine though, because I've got infinite stamina. Lever A wyvern egg. This is one wyvern egg. Done. Nice. Real. Don't need a health decoration, that's not helpful. Wounding a Kuira is going to be a pain in the ass. But hopefully I'll manage. Killing an Azeroth might be kind of actually difficult as well, because my damage is not great. Not fantastic. Say the least. Might be able to get a KO though. Might be able to get a paralysis as well. Depending on how good the... what you call it is here. The paralysis value on this weapon. Don't know. It's 6. Might not get a paralysis. That's really bad. I have green sharpness though. That's the important thing. The other weapons were yellow sharpness for the cat, and that was just gonna bounce all over the place. Especially since I need to kill an Azeroth. Been bouncing off his arms constantly. Would not have been fun. Hello, Kachku. Give me your face. I can smash it to pieces. Nice. Welcome back, Eugene. I'll be them run going. I'm nearly done with cat quests. I'm nearly done with village. I have 3 more cat quests that I can go on to fucking hub. I'll be free. Having an objective that it entails just breaking a head feels damn weird, you gotta say. Weirdly enough, cooled her off though, right? Nice try. When will it end? At 9, I assume, or at 10 your time? It's just like, let me kill it entirety while you're at it. Fair. I did really want to fight Kulf to the death as well. Then your time, cool. So 5k will happen. Easily. Considering there's still 40 minutes left. Another 22 euros or 22,000? Crown? What? €22, okay. I was like, I don't know, dude. Then you'll be around 300. Nice. As it got KO'd. Amazing. Wait, can you just spin with the cat when you're charging the... Okay, well that looks weird as hell. That is the first cart unlocked. It should also be my gateway into 6-star village cat quests. A thing that makes me throw up a bit inside my mouth. 2 more village quests. If it is correct. I have the right attitude. Good. Do not swallow it. You swallow it, you say. Sorry, swallow it was the only bit I read, and it's too late. Jumbo Shroops. Bad look, yeah. Oh my god, Crow. Two quests left. Two quests. Two quests. The right cast, dude. Hunt an Azeros. Ollie sus. That feels appropriate. Even more so when you consider that their channel name is Dr. Freud. Christ. Why are they so high res? That's horrifying, man. Two more village quests. I might even get to 2-star hub. Oh. Oh. 2-star hub. Luxury. Hey. Nice code. It's been done. The record bested. Hello, digital. Power weapons, my people. Paralysis weapons, yes. Even my cat has a paralysis weapon right now. I don't know if it's got me a paralysis, but it has one. Actually, I paralyzed small monsters with it. That did happen. Power Greatsword, yep. Genpray. Genpray Greatsword. You're hyped for the final sum when they calculate in the merch? Yeah. What you remember power weapons being good in GU, some power sword and shield you used a lot back in the day. The power sword and shield in this game is really good. Not just because it's like sword and shield and paralysis, But because for some reason, against all odds, it has fuckloads of green sharpness, even in low rank. It has tons of green. Compared to its contemporaries in terms of low rank weapons, it's so good. Well, I also don't even use oils, but it's still amazing. The only oil I use is Chaos Oil. Yeah. He fell over. Valor Sword and Shield was fun. Valor Sword and Shield was very good. Very, very good. Sword and Shield is the one to me where it feels like almost all of the styles actually work. As opposed to there being like two styles which are just demonstrably better than the rest. Striker's good, Adept is good, Aerial not so much, Guild is always good, basically. Alchemy Sword and Shield works, Valor Sword and Shield is fantastic. I can't remember Valor Swax. Dennis? Nice. I don't tend to play with Alchemy or Valor that much. What weapon am I using on my hunter? If you go into the channel point redeems, all of the weapons listed in that channel point redeem for like redeeming a weapon in GU, every single one of those. Hello, Guillaume. Welcome. Been a little bit. How are you doing? You had to pick a definitive Sword and Shield style, you pick Adept. It's a hard choice for me between Adept and thingy. Striker. For the Lance Crown. Not so thank you for the aerial Lance. UG. The Brachia for you. Brachia. Is it good? Nearly max rank as well. Which feels real good. Chilling before work tomorrow. Understandable. Understandable. Adept style is basically 2 in 1 since one of the Adept follow-ups is about. Yeah. Yeah, it's just superior aerial. It's the silly thing. Because you get all the benefit of having an aerial style, but none of the downsides of, like, a screwy roll and massive, like, animation time where you jump up and then you wait and then you fall all the way back down to the floor again. It's just better than aerial is. Surrounded by blue and green should be my last cat quest. Should give me a third card. I think I've got Oracle, yeah. I mean, it might be dangerous if I didn't, you know? I might not know where the monsters are. Oh god, I forgot about this goddamn music. He's angry already. That's nice. Gonna be on hub. Wee. Hey. This is powerful here. Don't hit me, you fuck. Oh, come on, let me get a juicy KO here. Nice. Hey. This guy shouldn't take that much longer, I wouldn't imagine. I know, I'm probably overestimating my damage here. I think usually when I've done this quest, I've used, like, actually good weapons, not Najarala. He does have reduced health, though. Oh, no. He's limping. Oh, that's not good. It's not looking good. Come on, buddy. You're still alive. Really fighting this one, huh? Were you not limping? Did I see what I wanted to see? There we go. Let me put this on. And also put this on. And then just heal myself up as much as I can as well. Get my way over here, ready for the Macau to spawn. Cart number 3. I have essentially maxed my low rank weapons. I haven't maxed my Glavenus one. It's actually very far away from being done. For reasons of Glavenus not happy. I can do that in hub. Just means playing hammer is going to be really bloody rough for a while. And I can't quite solo all of hub. Sorry. I can't quite do multiplayer in all of low rank hub. But there is a total of 3 quests I can't, which is one urgent quest, which is Narcocos, and then 2 key quests, which are like Gore Magala and Serigios, just because I haven't done them in Village. Those guys. Everything else I have actually done in Village, so I'm more than happy to solo through them. Almost hub time? Yes, it is, Mace. In theory, this is the last quest. As long as the spreadsheet I've been using hasn't been lying to me, which it has been already, so it hasn't been incorrect about any of the unlock quests. Every single one of the quests that actually unlocks an upgrade has been correct so far. It just hasn't been right about what unlocks what quests. What quests you have to do for other quests to appear. Should still need to do the Bulldrome and Iodrome one. That just increases the levels of the cats, which I don't care about. According to this. I'm never going to use it again, right? And while it would be nice for my Palicos to be stronger when I do missions in Hub, no. There's the head break, which is a good sign of damage. Okay, it's tail break as well. That means he's properly hurt. It's great Macau does actually have 2. Two breaks despite being a small boy. Got the IGN guide up at the moment, so I can't have a look real quick. Right when I do this attack. Hunter Bulldrome and an Iodrome, if this sheet is to be trusted, raises the level of scouted cats to 10 to 12. So whenever you manually search for a specific type of cat, it will change the level of that to 10 to 12. Ugh. You know how cats get to aim the boomerang if they hold block first? You don't even have to hold block, do you? Oh shit, there they get a proper thing. Cool. No, I never use the boomerangs because I just use the melees. Oh, I'm free. I'm free. Close this. Hello. That looks better. Let's just skip the first 2 attacks in the melee combo. Oh. Weird. Is there any need to do that, though? Godbug and blue mushrooms. So Godbug, blue mushrooms, and honey. And then eventually, once I've got enough Godbugs, Dragon Toadstools. I'll do 1 lot of Dragon Toadstools first, just because not looking great there. And then I can do the Godbugs. That should give me max potions for high rank. Good. Switch mode. I will not play as Prowler again for the rest of this. There we go. Oh no. Unable to switch to Prowler mode. Disaster. What will I do? I can't be a cat. Great feeling to be free. Sort of, but it's also sort of completely ruined by the fact that now I know that I need to do the entire the entire challenge run. Like that was the prep. That was just the prep. Nobody wants me to go through the beginning over and over and over. Yeah. Unfortunately, you can't do that and not have any Zenny and not have any, like, materials and stuff, right? So 37. There we go. 37860250054432. Go down a row there. Put a space after that. That's the password. Submit. Exclamation mark hub. Gives you that. I'm gonna start making my way through here. Look, it's 4 pages long. Isn't it horrible? It's 4 pages long. You know what I need to do? 6 quests. Oh. Oh. That's it. And I'm done. Tackling the Tetsukabura. Limit, if you want to join, by the way, is low rank gear. Doesn't matter how good your low rank gear is, it just has to be low rank. That's all. Did I save my save with all the quests completed? Yes. That is my primary save now. Because I didn't even complete all quests on my own personal save. I'm honestly not expecting anyone to really join Dawn, so it's no biggie. It's just the option is there if people care, but I don't expect anything. Right? Low rank GU is not particularly interesting, especially when it's like you're limited to low rank gear as well. Boom. Hello. Oh, Dragon Quest. End boss? You're finishing it? Actually, it does feel nice retroactively when I load up that save and see everything completed. Honestly, like, no. It doesn't. You're finishing it. Good fucking luck, dude. You got it. Kick its butt. You like doing all of them, Legion? It was genuinely one of the worst gaming experiences of my life. Doing all the quests in this game. And that's not an exaggeration. This game has more quests than 4 Ultimate and 3 Ultimate combined. Which, when you're not necessarily a massive fan of the way this game does like weapon leveling, or the way that this game has styles or hunter arts, it's torture, man. Especially when most of them are, well, not most of them, but it feels like most of them are hyper quests. But that's just because you get stuck on the hypers for so long. Good for every move, a lot more player, yeah. Hey, Gubrus. Power weapons on cats are broken, you guess? It doesn't work. It does work, it just takes a really, really long time. Because the paralysis damage they do is really bad. Really bad. Unfortunately. That's how you imagine I would look after a 48-hour stream. I think all quests in GU took as long as the Collector Challenge did, if not longer, in 4U. That's still ongoing. I think it took about the same amount of time. In World, it's really fast. Yeah, Paralysis isn't as strong in this game as it is in World. Nowhere near. Paralysis is actually kind of weak in this game, unfortunately. It's still good, but... it's not that fast. Hopefully this is going to be a lot more fun, though, at this point. Because I'm basically just going to be rushing down low rank, right? And the entirety of low rank hub has less key quests in it than the first 3 stars of village. Despite the fact that village spans 6 stars. Aw, boo, Tetsu. Boo. That time of year again where you've decided to lose all moisture in your hands. That sucks. Hey! Gabruskax? I probably said it horribly wrong. I apologize. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy what is probably gonna be a very, very fast low rank hub here. A very fast low rank hub. Same with your lips, Eugene. Just absorbs the moisture. Winter. Hey. Yeah, damn it. Tetsu, Gypseros, Yankatku, Lagombi, Royal Ludroth, and then Blangonga. What have I got weapon next? Adept Lance. So I need to be able to play Lance where I don't need to block against anything. Katku and Royal Ludroth maybe. Yep. I know that one, Chisel. I feel that one. I'm kind of surprised this Tetsu's still going. There we go. 10 minutes for a Tetsu. It's pretty good. I am surprised he's still alive, though. This hammer kind of sucks, though, to be honest. The sharpness completely nullifies any of the benefits it would have of having high raw damage. Because I don't do 100% damage with all my attacks. I got like 110 true raw, but because I basically don't have any green, I actually only have like 99 true raw. Using Scimitar armor. Scimitar armor is really good. Very good. Okay. Oh, that's really funny, Chisel. Your body is anti-hand cream. Ooh, damn it. Half an hour later, it's like you never put it on your hands to begin with. Winter's a bitch. And it's so much nicer than sweating all the time. Oh. It feels slimy. I want to feel slimy. Bonk. Nice. Gypseros, Katku, Lagombi, Royal Ludroth, Blangonga. Hopefully we can get all of those done today. And then I can get into 2-star hub at least. You like early spring kind of temperature. I don't know how cold it gets in Germany, so you like the OST that's gonna play during Blangonga? The Arctic Ridge one? Probably similar to the UK? I don't know, you guys get snow a lot. We don't get snow that much where I am. England doesn't tend to get a lot of snow. Scotland does. It depends on where. Makes sense. 40 degrees Celsius in Brazil. Holy fuck. It sucks? Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine it does. Oh my god. Absolutely not. Oh, look, this weapon is actually competent. Shame I'm using it with terrible style, but at least it's a competent weapon. Which greatsword has paralyze? Naga, not Nagaku, so Genprei does. Oh, what I wanted to do? Spam it through the dialogue real good. Just gonna do them in order. Look in the Lost in the Jurassic Frontier. Jip Sedos. Mr. Genprei still? That's kind of what this run is turning into, yeah. Ugh. Mr. Parasney? Sounds like a Two-Face advertisement mascot. Mr. Paraster would have sounded better, but we had to keep the fact that I didn't put my name in correctly the first time we played GU. The tradition had to stay. The frame rate? Yeah, that's GU for you. It's not smooth at all. While 4U runs at 60 FPS, yep. Actually, like, pretty good as well. Oh god, I got 50 minutes left. This long boy is taking it out of me, honestly. I feel pooped at this point. I am feeling pooped. Nearly there. Nearly 12 hours. Run 60 on an emulator? Yeah. If you run on an emulator, you can't play with other people online, though, unfortunately. You can only play with people on the emulator, right? You can't play with Switch players. And there is a lot of Switch players in this game. Wish it could. Me too. Your lungs are gone. They hit 400,000. Does it surprise me? Christ, Mace, please. Lynch free doesn't exist here. Can it go sideways slightly? No, okay, fine. There we go. Second one down. 3 to go and then an urgent. Oof. Fight against your Xbox controller muscle memory more than you was fighting Gypsaros? It felt like you were fighting me more than you were fighting Gypsaros, honestly. Flinching all over the place. Local Threat is the name of the quest I want to post here. Local Threat. There it is. How many have we got in the next tier? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4 that I can actually do, and then 3 I'm going to have to do solo. A 3-star. Don't think we'll quite get to 3-star, unfortunately. That's alright. That's okay. What I feel like, thank you, Eugene. I appreciate it. Man, G might actually take quite long. Makes me sad. That's a different day's problem, though. That's a different week's problem, even. Because there won't be any GU next week. It'll be the week afterwards. Although, considering we'll be coming back in straight onto 7 hours of GU, all of which can be in multiplayer, I think we'll probably be in high rank on the Friday after. The day after I come back. I'm probably going to be in high rank on that one. Nice dodge. Good shit. Actually got the para, which is nice. I swear the adept block just doesn't work. Oh shit! Yeah, it just doesn't do anything. You finally manage to get it, and then you press the button and just nothing happens. It's like weird going on with it. Can we not fight it in this fucking tunnel? We can't just sprint back and forth over and over again. And take up the entire space. Good. Hit on the head there, so that was nice damage, probably. I'm thinking halfway through 2-star. Is me guess here? Based on the amount of damage we did to this one. It's in a pretty good spot. I can't do riposts. Apparently. No, I just can't riposte with Adept. Okay, cool. That's annoying. Do you have to press circle to follow up, but not triangle? Is that what I'm doing that's wrong? Is there no triangle follow-up to that move with Lance? Maybe both? Yeah, maybe. Switch controller X? So it is Y. Okay. Weird. I'm pressing it, but it ain't doing the thingy when you press it. The window on it might just be like ludicrously tight. Like you have to press it right after you block or something, rather than just like even a second afterwards. Has to be really, really close. Guild, Sword and Shield. Oh, N10. You beautiful bastards. Thank you for saving me. You wonderful man. Some more honey going. Let those align now that they're only like 5 out rather than 7 out. So this one's Snow with the occasional Lagombe. Lagombe. That is the one. Good. I got the good Sword and Shield as well. Oh. Oh. You okay? If we say it takes about 8 minutes, 8, 16, 24, 32. We'll get 1 done in 2-star. Not terrible. Mostly it's because we have to run all over the place. Wasn't there a real nutcracker quest to get max level oil? Oh, Chaos Oil? Yeah, is that Hyper Rathian and Hyper Silverloss? Hyper Goldian and Hyper Silverloss? Is that the Chaos Oil one? It's abandoned. I remember that. It's a Hyper Monster quest at the very least. But it's because it's so strong, right? So strong. Especially if you combine Chaos Oil with some of the other stuff, like Round Force or Sword Dance. You Chaos Oil and then Sword Dance the monster's face. It's not gonna have a good time, right? Oh, it's not gonna have a good time. What does it do exactly? It gives you the effect of every single one of the sword oils at once. So, Mind's Eye, Affinity Boost, KO damage, stun damage, exhaust damage. I think it might boost something else as well. I can never remember all of the oil effects. It's so good. Lol is your statement, yep. It's appropriate. And it lasts for the entire time the buff's on, as well. Monster would be like, no, not again. That's on, yeah. Four people with sword oil on just walk into the arena and the monster just kills itself. I don't want to deal with this. It's busy. Please, Zippy. That one was quick. Roll it off. Next. The power of using a weapon that's not a shitty art style. Actually, a good art style with a good weapon. Wondrous. And Valor Longsword. Yeah. Unfortunately, that also exists, yeah? Don't you. Whoever the hell I want, thank you. Let you enjoy your counter. Stop throwing them in my face. Royal Spit Take. Should be the last one before I grab myself The urgent quest. Thank you for the health, by the way, Mace. The health? The help. I do appreciate it. It makes things a lot quicker through low rank here. Where we can just spam our way through. Misty Peaks is nice because we don't really have to run that far. Blue Drop starts in the water area. Maybe in the cave. Dual Blades feel uncontrollable. I mean, they are with Valor style. Everyone calls World when you go down the monster's back a Beyblade. But the real Beyblade is Valor style Dual Blades. Because you just spin everywhere. All the time. It's just spinning. Never ends. Not in here. It's in the area of Mace. Cool. That was in here. Half an hour left. Nearly there. Good stuff. Damage. Oops, block. Hey. Well, that hit me apparently. Can't roll that. This is just... That was very quick. Quality drop. These things are not designed to be dealt with by Rathalos weapons. 2.5 minutes for the sponge. That is more time loading in and out and walking here than it is actually fighting. Blangdonga. Maybe my initial estimate will be correct. There's 6 quests in the next tier. I thought I'd get about halfway through. 2-star. We got Blangonga and then 3 more quests to do that. Which, if we take 5 minutes per quest, would be basically dead on. 5 minutes give or take per quest. Oh yeah. I could even pick the quick ones, but I'm not going to do that. Because I could pick Raffi and Nagakuga, and that would make it a hell of a lot faster. Urgent quest. I do need to switch weapons first, unfortunately, though. No more nice sword and shield for me. I have to play Lance, but Poopy Lance, because it's guild. I actually got a hell of a lot of Lance in a row. I got Guild Lance, then Lance of my choice, and then Aerial Lance. But I like Guild. I think Guild's okay. But it isn't good. I think that one's, like, unarguable. I think Guild Lance is alright, but I don't think it's good. Because of the triple stab. You have a fire weapon? Yeah. Which Ludroth and Blangonga are both weak to here. That's why you did so much damage to Ludroth. It's also why you did a lot of damage to Lagombi. Also weak to fire. MOP. I mean, you literally have a Rathalos weapon, Mace. Yeah? Yeah, you are. Rathalos weapon isn't obtainable for 2 more Hunter rank. But like I said, it doesn't really matter a great deal, because I've already killed all these monsters in Village, so... There's no need to re-prove that they can be killed with paralysis weapons, just at a higher health pool. I think I can commit through this. It's not even going to struggle. Damn. Very nice. I don't have any evasion. Otherwise, I think that would have worked. That actually looked like a pretty good hop to me. Oh, you're targeting me? Because you were looking in the corner of the area. You were looking towards that entrance over there. You weren't looking at me. This might mess with the timing a bit here, though, because this guy's going to take a while. If he keeps being annoying like this. Missed. Thank you, Tiny Blango. can imagine Blangonga and Congalala were a good taste for the upcoming Rajang back then. In Gen 2, yeah. Especially Blangonga, because it kind of gives you an actual, like, look at its moveset. As well. A little bit different, but Blangonga does have some Rajangy moves like that. Having to fight the only monkey all of a sudden? Yeah, exactly. Would be very rough. Oh, it did actually go straight down. Cool. I didn't think he went straight down. I thought he came in here first. Maybe that's only if he's in at 8. Still a good way to get over here anyway. You just cap it? Is faster? Nah, kill him. Ready to use materials on these quests. Even if you've got shitloads of them. Feels like a waste. Nibble Staff is up next in 2-star. Also, a little bit of a time waster, that boy. Little bit of a time waster. Old Nibble. Oh, God. Speedrunning now or what? Just rushing through low rank hub because I've already done low rank village, right? So there's basically no need to do it again. Just a waste of time. But I gotta. HR2. Imagine if I was speedrunning. You're doing a terrible job. Save file's got 20 hours on it. I'm in HR2. You woof, dude. The Desert Gorman, the Desert Gorman. That's the one. Remember struggling on that quest in base gen? Blangonga's difficult if you're dealing with it for the first time. It's a tough fight. It kind of goes. I'm not going to lie. Lance, aerial lance, and what I feel like. Don't know if we'll get to the aerial lance today. Glass got a big old smudge on it, but I can't get rid of it. God, Chisel. What are you getting up to? Also, that's really nice to like mount your monitor to the wall to watch from bed comfortably. Or yeah, just mounting it in general, wherever you did it to. Wall, ceiling, whatever. This monster's a total shit show. Nibble? Really? I like Nibble. He's a bit wonky, but he's got personality as a monster, and I like that. Definitely a bit wonky. Poor boy. So Race, you always laid on the side to watch the stream or whatever from bed. Manage your old monitor into the wall, you're licking your back. Nice. Luxury. Well, I'm not getting that because Mace just knocked me out of it. Getting what? I've told you about this so many times, Mace. He has a special knockdown. Where you can fish him out the ground. And it lasts like twice the length of a normal knockdown. You often forget this guy even exists. Fair. Laid an 8-meter HDMI cable from your PC to the monitor mounted on the wall. Jeez. When he does this, you can fish it. If you get it in time, you get this massive knockdown. That also allows you to hit weak hit zones. Because this barely takes a lot of damage. Fishing is so old school monster. It really is. It screams old school. It's a fun mechanic though, right? I think it's a fun mechanic anyway. It's something a little bit unique to Nibble that you just kind of don't get with a lot of monsters. Where because he's a bit goofy, he can kind of have a bit of a goofy mechanic. Even though really, like, it doesn't make a ton of sense. Oh, that's a pain, Chisel. Yeah, you gotta find a way to, like, set it up, if you can, as, like, a screen sharing device. Like a Chromecast type thing. And then you could just Chromecast from your phone onto the PC. Monitor. Without it actually having to be hoisted up to your TV. Or to your PC, sorry. could just be a screen at that point, basically. If you could do something like that. I'm sure it's doable. Right, Nibodan Najarala is our next one. And I am switching to Lance of my choice. Getting a mini PC to strap on the back of the bed monitor. Just use your old phone. It'd be nice to give it a second life instead of it becoming a waste. Yeah. I get that. I don't know how you could, like, convert it as such. Noise violation is the quest I want to do here. But it seems entirely reasonable to do, right? It might require the purchasing of a few pieces of tech here and there, but it seems legit. Samsung has an inbuilt feature that lets you use it in desktop mode with Samsung Desktop. Yeah, you need some kind of like remote access or screen sharing capability at that point, but you would need a PC or something along those lines for that. Or if could you just get like a, I don't think that would work. Like a HDMI adapter somehow. Your phone just plugs into the monitor. Works by plugging USB-C to a USB-C, which you plug into your monitor. Okay. Well, that seems pretty legit then. Does it need to be plugged into your PC for that? Still? Completely standalone? Well, there you go then, right? It's busy. To test if it's a reasonably pleasant viewing experience, yeah. Yeah, you don't want to use it if it's crappy. Does sound reasonable to assume it will be. I don't see why it wouldn't be, right? It just doesn't make sense for it to be kind of crappy, in a sense. What? The block thing? But this is why I don't like Enrage card. I don't know how it fucking works. Don't be more than capable? Yeah, exactly. Bit older, that shouldn't matter. It's only YouTube and Twitch, right? It's not like they're particularly intensive programs. Of course. Why wouldn't it get flinched out of that? I love being able to block. That's such a good weapon. Just block and don't give a crap. It's great. Nice. Good hunt. Core 51 just sub 5? Amazing. Very well timed. So, grab all that stuff. Quick and easy low rank. Yeah, we got 2 of the quests done. We didn't get 3 done. We got a third of the key quest done in this tier as well. It's nice. Seems still more energetic than yesterday. Yesterday wasn't my day though. Yesterday. Not a good one for me. Not a good one. You have them though, right? You have them. Is that pre-merch, Crone? What was up yesterday? Didn't feel good? Brain bad day. Bad brain day. Sometimes you have them. It's inevitable that, right? Only one day, it's not going to be the end of the world. This is post-stream pre-merch. Merch is up till 6 in the evening tomorrow. That's an incredibly large amount compared to what they got last year. Okie dokie. That is 12 hours on my end here. So that is going to be me for today. Oh my god. If you want more Generations Ultimate from myself, it will not be the Friday coming, but the Friday afterwards, in which I will be playing, because I'm taking a week off. You can see when it will be on that little linky link there on the schedule. I am still streaming Monday through Thursday of the week coming, though. So give a little look at the schedule and see if there's anything that interests you. The YouTube channel if you want any of the VODs. And then, of course, the Discord server, which is a Discord server. That's all it is. Enjoy yourself, whatever you get up to, until I see you next time. Have a bloody fantastic one. Toodaloo.